Wicked Infernum gamers. Hello, hello. Hello, enjoyers of the everlasting Infernuming. Hello. I decided to play Infernum once again. Crazy days we live in, man. Yo. So, that's the plan. Big surprise. As always, quick recap. Where we at? I believe we are hard mode, post-evil bosses. So we have to do some wizard gaming. And we are right before Plantera, I believe. If I remember right. I think we've been dying so much recently, the runs are starting to like blend into each other. But I try my best. At least we can kind of tell based on like the time step. Because 134 is like, that's like pre-Plantera territory these days, which is pretty cool. Pretty happy with that time. But yeah, we do have an effigy this time, which is actually surprising. So, hello from Romania. Yo, hello back from here. Hello, hello. Hellos go out to every country in the world. So, I believe it's time to begin. Time to get some gaming done. Time to enter the Infernum for the 117th time. Here we go. What's the worst part is always like getting back into this game. Like figuring out what do I have, what do I not have. I think we got it. I got the complete overview. Actually this time we're gonna be smart. We're just gonna get the station before we go down. Very smart. For a big damage. Cool. Be mageful? Sure. I will. And I always forget to check where the hollow is. Probably left again. It's like always left these days, yeah. Not a huge fan of that, but okay. Can change it. "24 years old, bro. You're practically a newborn in comparison to me, yeah. Your life has pretty much just begun, man. But it's okay, that just means you have more chances to gain more knowledge. So there's a thing to be happy about. Youth is a time full of potential and individual growth. And there's also a time where I wish I would find a wizard. We still have two milkshakes. That should be enough. I don't think we need to buy more milk. Oh, there he is, man. What a G, man. Alright, we just need a couple crystals. Then we go. But there's a second Skelly. What the? I mean, maybe I never noticed because I never cared about this guy, but he's really not that rare. So I think the milk strat may actually be viable on most runs. You know, I'm still not really sure if it really helps. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, actually, maybe it does help a decent chunk on damage. Because, I mean, we didn't have the effigy last time on Plantera. And our damage felt very similar to what it usually is. And, I mean, maybe it's because of the milk. I mean, as I say, milk gives you thick bones or something, right? Something like that. We need something. Oh, what do we need again? Armor. Could be cool. Could help. I think there's one other thing I always like to forget here. I don't know. Can't be that important, right? Can't be that important. So, Soul Flight. I forgot the number again. I know it is less than 20. I don't know what exactly it was though. What was it? Maybe like 14? Or 18? I just can't remember, man. I know all the old numbers, I don't know the new numbers, man. I'm too old to learn new things, man. Okay, no, let me just double check in the meantime. Soul of Night. We needed 6 for these two. Okay, horrible timing as always. We need the Cryogen Summon, which is 5 each. So we had 11. With Cosmolite is 18. So it's 18 Night. Oh, I'm not gonna die here, man. Would be slightly annoying. What did I say? 18 Night, right? 18 Night. We need 7 light for Cosmo as well. Plus 5 here. Was that 12? That's 12 light. 12 light, 18 night. Just need to remember, it adds up to 30. And then we know we have the right number. Oh yeah, also, essences. I love to forget these days. Bro, why is this guy always here, man? Get out of here, man. Ooh, yeah. I wanted that wyverns, man. Would not be cool. You know, these rates are like way higher than usual. Not that. Okay, is that waifu conditions? Could be. I mean, it's probably fine, right? 53. Yeah, that's fine. That's good enough. Time-wise, it is day, which is perfect. We have very low spawn. Very ideal. You know, for some reason we seem to always have rain when I want to build the pixie farm. This always happens these days. It's so annoying. And it's way too massive. Who am I building this for? Wait, what? It's completely wrong now. Oh my god. Wasting so much time, man. There's a reset angle out here. You know, it still looks so wrong somehow. I think I built it too low. I don't build it so low. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Definitely don't have to do a wall. Because we do at least have the key. Yeah. All we need to do, we need to memorize that we actually do a skeleton right after Plantaro this time. Because these days I always forget to do it and I do it right before Golem, which is pretty scuffed. And we need more houses also as well. Which we should do before Plantaro, because we can get the cyborg to move in, right? So the earlier the better. I mean, actually it doesn't matter, because we have to do old ones, which takes a while. We can just do it before, just be safe. These rates are horrible. Ooh. Maybe it is too low. Wait, I built it wrong. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Wait, did I? I don't know, something's weird. Whatever. It's an issue for post-dog me. Yo, thanks for good luck. I will try my best to not die to Mono today. But imagine how boring that would be if I died to Mona for like the 3rd time in a row. My god, that'd be bad. I think we just go for the plan of the reef orders. Sounds good to me. There was something. Probably want to get arena buffs. It's probably a good time to just get them. I mean, why not? Right. Doesn't really take that much time to set up. Might as well. That is fine until Mono. Yeah. What? I'm stoned. Oh no. Oh no. Leave me alone. Demonic creature. Okay, looks good to me. Oh, I don't have potions on me because I wanted to craft better ones. That's smart. Let's go. We don't need potions on Plantara, right? Surely not. Oh my god, that was close. Oh, what are we doing? I mean, at least she didn't face that. If she faced that, it would have been pretty bad. Noise. Okay, maybe we do get potions this time. Actually, no, we just got them from the back, right? We've got the X again. We do get 11. Amazing. Yeah, probably not gonna be a sub-2 golem. But it is what it is. We get a sub-2 corruptor, how about that? That's also pretty cool, isn't it? Pretty cool. I was about to say, man, if this thing is gonna chase me all the way, there's just no way. Also, this guy should not be here. This is danger zone, man. Alright, Skeletron. Before we forgore once again. Okay, we do have the blocks. So I think we can get infinite food here, right? Yes, I hope so. We sure can. Wow. I think I can just use all the bones. And now we have 240 minutes. What is that in hours? 240? That's like 4 hours? I mean, it should be enough for the rest of the run. I would hope so. Honestly, I kind of like that. I kind of like that beef strat, man. The milk and the beef. Good strats, man. W strats. Actually, I don't need bones for anything else, alright? Just to make sure. Oh, it doesn't even need bones. Oh. We just need it for the void back. Oh, we need it for this. Ah, okay, we can't get it this time then. So we probably can't shimmer the food. Okay, but for next time we should keep 15. Actually, no, I could have crafted this immediately. Just need to memorize. We need to craft the bag. We need to craft the powder. And then we can put the rest into the food. Good to know. So I just realized, can you just keep enemies from the previous wave and it counts towards the next one? Did I see that right? Kinda looked like it. So we do have enemies here. Oh, you can do that. Interesting. I didn't know that. So I guess you don't lose that much efficiency if you don't kill them instantly. I guess. Cool to know. Boom, boom. Alright. 2 minutes to get to Golem. Should be good. Oh, it's below actually. It doesn't even mind if you feather fall. Why is it always below these days? Man, that sucks. I don't want to deal with that. What are we at? 11? No tablet, okay. Honestly, what's the number again? We need like 23, right? For the entire run. 23, 24. Something like that. Oh, this is what I wanted to keep the caustic edge for. So I can just go in there and just throw mini all that stuff. This weapon is really bad for cleanup here. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Only got one summon, wow. It's a little bit rare. Oh, Joseph Joestar. Could be a JoJo reference, I'm not sure. And I have no further faults. Cool. Peak inventory management as always. What is it in here? Maybe just in here and I'm stupid. I'm just stupid, never mind. Actually, maybe I just start putting these in my my piggy. Big name for Clothier? True. It probably doesn't make that much sense if you're still early in the seasons, but it does make sense later, I'd say. Oh! It brought my lantern! Okay, so that doesn't work. I mean, I was thinking maybe that doesn't work, but sometimes it like builds the arena around the lantern. Guess I didn't do it this time. Just a little rude. So why is it so dark in here, man? I can barely see. Oh, can we cheese him? Maybe. No, okay. I think this cheese only works if there's actually spikes there. If there's no spikes, it doesn't get stuck on it, which just makes sense. So that's why I always tell people, like, as long as you don't give up, like, you're gonna beat this. But if you just keep on trying, you will slowly understand the intricacies of every single boss. You'll understand the patterns. You're gonna understand what to do, how to optimize damage. And at some point, man, you're just gonna get it. It is the law of nature. Those who never give up are determined to be winners in the end. Oh, that's pretty fast. 225. Not super fast, but that was a nice speed. If it would always be this fast, I would never complain. I mean, maybe the food does make a difference. I don't know, man. I mean, imagine that items that you get that are supposed to make you stronger actually make you stronger. Would be wild. I think most of the upgrades in a game, you just get them because they sound like upgrades and then they don't really do anything. It's like the thought that they actually help you is kind of crazy. Yeah, I know, right? It's kind of weird that it works that way. It's some upgrades actually grade you up. Unbelievable. Okay, I feel like my aim is way better than usual, but it seems like this weapon is straight up worse than mage at this stage. I mean, we don't have hollowed armor, so I guess we're a little bit weaker than what we should be. But the damage doesn't feel that great with this weapon. Okay. Armor would be pretty nice. I feel like. I like me some good armor. Huh? The hell? Is the dungeon to the left? I think I should have seen it by now. Where is it, man? Where's it hiding from me? What's it trying to do here? It is to the left, definitely. Okay. I mean, it would be nice if we find it here, but if we don't, then well. Guess we have to find it later. Oh, hell no, man. I thought these things only spawn after Moon Lord. Oh. Maybe I just started thinking that, so it sounds less embarrassing that I died to one of these after Moon Lord. Maybe it's like a coping mechanism. Spawn after max. I mean, that would be true, we would have never seen these. So, it can't be true. You know, it kind of would feel right, to be fair. But it's like after Golem, after Plantera, something like that. Because I don't think they can spawn pre-hard mode boss. I forgot what I want to get. Gore. What did I want to get? I should keep the ranger one. Oh, that's smart. I don't remember, man. Okay. Looking pretty good. It's kind of weird having 400 mana like this before cultist. That feels really weird. Almost like I'm actually prepared. You know what, let me just get a couple of these. Because I know we will be very broke once again. Okay, this thing should be a joke, right? Because, I mean, we're just gonna have full damage the entire time. So I just never need to use mana potions. Oh my god, look at that damage, man. Oh my god. Look at that damage on me, holy. Okay. We need mining. What else? I mean, yes, we do have Hunter. Might as well use it. Hunter, we have these two. Yeah, let's go. Acid Rain Gaming. Hell yeah. Love to see that. Oh, I have like no Zens. Should probably get those, just in case. Having Zennies down here is always pretty nice. Ah, okay, I kind of mapped that wrong. Okay, 12 should still be fine. At least I would hope so. Alright. Cultist? Cultist. Cultist right now. Right here. We have a trusty beast with us. I mean, what can go wrong? What could ever go wrong here? Oh yeah, that's what I need dynamite for. I remember. Like, I was thinking earlier I don't need it anymore for the run and I just keep it in my inventory for no reason. Turns out I was very incorrect. Ugh. Okay, at least we do a feather fall this time. That's nice. Should help a little bit. Oh, I forgot about the nurse again. Every single run, man. One day I will remember. So I'm getting hit a lot here today. Ooh, actually, we do need our potions. Oh, in here, right? Yeah, I remember. I know what I'm doing. Definitely. I think I'm playing this horribly. I don't think this is gonna work. Probably at like 10 HP or something, I would guess. Oh, actually, no, we did it. Oh, yeah, we don't have a nurse. Hmm. Can I even hit it from here? Maybe. Actually, yeah, right? Yeah, very nice. Okay, that actually surprisingly worked pretty well. Okay, this time though we really have to kill the cells. Like, killing the cells not this early is just such a waste. There they are. Just in time. Wait. That does actually mean though, right? If they despawn at 75, we can also kind of cheese this, no? If we do it like that, and then we AoE them. Did we do it? 60? So we've got like 13 extra damage. I think that's pretty good. Because like getting the rest of the HP is so annoying. Because we can't really go full juice because the worms just annihilate us. So I think I like that strat. We can play this very similar to like Nebula. Just stack them all up. We should actually get the Reforged even before Moonlord. So this thing can actually help a lot on Vortex Pillar, based on our horrible RNG. We should check this time in advance. So this is pretty much flat, okay. So there should be a very fast Vortex. Oh, we have a little gnome here. Wow. How did he get here? Oh, it's a sandstone. Ooh. But actually it's a good thing. If it didn't stop just now, which it might have. Actually, no, we're outside of the desert. So we can actually pre-farm our stuff. I mean, yeah, it's still dead. It's why they're so slow. Where did that happen before? Yeah, it's actually not that bad. So we don't have to kill Desert Scourge, and I think it just stopped. Man, I hate this game. Did it actually just stop? Really? I just realized, I think what I should do, I should build like a little funnel for these guys. Because I hit them, they just get knocked back, which is pretty annoying. If we have the time, we can do that next time. I think that makes sense. Yeah, it actually just stopped, man. Oh my god. I wish there was a thing in the game that just instantly tells me the second a sandstorm happens. There's probably so many that always happen that I just miss. And I don't even know. This would be a decent time and nerf save, I guess. Oh. Ah, actually it barely works. Barely. Just have to stand on the left side this time. I mean, actually it is kind of nice. Let's make it way easier to control when I'm gonna spawn when I can. You know, so it doesn't matter if I played so bad anyways. Okay, I would hope I did it. Did I? Hello? I did, very cool. Very nice. Alright, who's ready to see another Moonlord death? I'm so ready, man. I'm so excited. This right here is what we have been playing for the past 2.5 hours. It's gonna be great. And have a lot of menacing again, which I don't think is that cool. And then I get lucky and I just reroll it, man. Actually, Flower should stay this way, because we need it this way after Moon Lord. I mean, actually, it's fine. Yeah. Okay. It's time. I forgot about the nurse again, man. Oh my god. Why does she always die? What if she just starts to actually dodge and not die? I mean, that's what I have to do. Why can't she? Okay, honestly, I forgot how worth it is to just wait for mana there. We have so much more damage if we just wait for mana. Wow. I should do that from now on. That feels way better. That is infinitely better. But here we are. Wow. Moon Man has fallen. Unbelievable. Love my gameplay. Only reasons you say that is because we're not going back to building houses, because we died. Otherwise you wouldn't say that. I respect that though. I mean, it is true. We need wings. We have no NPCs. That's fair. But yeah, finally post Moon Lord. I wanted to build storage earlier. We're definitely gonna play to Poltergeist, I think. Because I do feel that way. Feeling like doing some silly poltering. And we kinda need some NPCs, not gonna lie. We can get the summon already. Nurse. Oh my god, she moves in first? Wow. She just knows exactly what I want in life. I respect that. We have our food buff up. Honestly, I should probably start to reapplying the food buff when it's at like less than 5 minutes. Otherwise there's gonna be so much downtime because I will just forget most of the time, honestly. Oh, I messed up the emblems. Ooh. Bro, the second one? Already? Bro, I don't think I've ever had 2 of these spawn in one run. Considering how rare they are. Wow. That is certainly something. Fragments. It's another day of me wishing there was a better way getting back to the last pillar. But I still don't think there is. I mean, I guess if I play a little bit more risky, I could just kill the pillar, use a return, and just walk to my arena. As technically that would work. But if we ever get stuck for some dumb reason, I mean, we're pretty much just instant dead. So I'm not sure if that's a good trade-off. I'm not too certain. Oh, it's not that. Okay, it's time for the rectangle of doom. If I didn't lose the summon. Amazing. Oh, the rectangle. It's back. It is as menacing as always. Bro, we do way more damage than normally. Wow. I have like the same damage as if I had Heart of Darkness. Oh my god. Should probably play this instead of the scarf, honestly. Well, it's not here. Okay, it's probably way higher then. I should definitely get the better rod. Minus speed, amazing. I mean, fortunately, even if this thing had a sepulture, I mean, it would still die in 2 seconds. So fortunately, it wouldn't matter too much for us. It should be somewhere here. Has to be at this point. We've been everywhere down here. Watch this, it's gonna be right here. Any moment. It will just pop in. Any moment. Okay, where is it? Ah, bro, how high up is it? It's a dungeon, not a basement, man. But I guess the dungeon has a basement. But I mean... Actually, that would mean it should be this deep. Why isn't it down here? I mean, I used to also not really like using a rod. But I don't really see a reason not to anymore. Because it just makes my life so much easier. And I mean, what am I trying to prove to anyone? Like, the goal is to go fast and to not die, so... There's no reason to go rodless for no reason. Okay, bro, we never had that many issues trying to find the dungeon. Like, I don't know where it is. Like, that is so high up. What? That is really high. Wait, you can have ice in a dungeon? Interesting. I mean, yeah, if you don't want to use it, I mean, don't use it, right? It's that simple. Sure. Yeah, I think we're just gonna play this slow and safe this time. I think that's a good idea for once. You know, maybe this isn't exactly slow or safe. But yeah, what in life really is. Actually, we are getting our stuff fairly fast. I mean, I guess that is a really open dungeon. I guess that helps. Only we have like way less spawn area. Yo, Dad. Hello, hello. I'm scared, man. I almost died again. We have like no ectoplasm, which could be an issue. Oh, hit me! Oh my god, what was that? Like 20 HP? That was kinda close. That was an assassination attempt. God damn. I swear to God, like these white mages, they're like the most scariest, man. They just pod inside of you, just throw like 3 balls at you, you just pop. Aiyah. I mean, snipers aren't as bad, because I mean, they shoot slow. They just hit you once. I don't think they do that much more damage than like an Inferno Mage. But the white mages, bro, holy. Those are no joke. Alright. I think we just do cryogen. I always forget the order, man. I think we just do cryogen. Doesn't really matter that much. What, Polter looks pathetic? What? I mean, it looks the same as always. Is PB pace? I don't know, is it? I mean, it's not bad pace. I mean, I feel like a lot could be PB pace if you just don't have to fight like 6 Yarons. But who knows, will that happen? I don't know. But I don't know if we're gonna finish the run today. I'm not sure. Probably not. I don't know. We see. We see how we're feeling. I have the feeling that I lost my effigy. I think I lost it, yeah. Unless it's down here. Oh, it's right here. Wow. Look at that. Just drop the weapon, true. True and real. What's the back? Huh? But did I already open the bag? Subconsciously? Maybe I did. Because we have a lot of essences. Whatever. Doesn't matter that much. Next step. Guess try Nautilus, makes sense. Sure. But is 7 enough? Oh, I don't think that's enough. It is what it is. Besides that... Old Ones? Old Ones into Moonot, I think, is the play here. Sounds like a decent play. Odd once more not Sand Shark Polter. I think. You know, it's like the first time in a really long time that we don't have a Heart of Darkness for Polter. So our damage is gonna be a little bit worse than usual. Which shouldn't be a massive deal, hopefully. But honestly, with our current loader, I think I want to do another Wall of Flash so we can get the other Ranger accessory. So I don't have to shimmer it later. Bam, 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 bam. Bro, touch that damn crystal, man. Honestly, as much as I like the smart control function, as much do I hate it when you have it on accident. It is so annoying sometimes. Fastest possible time with all risky strats and perfect RNG. I mean, with like the current route, which we know as a fact isn't the most optimal. I mean, probably like 3.5 hours. Assuming I also play perfectly. I would say. I think 3.5 is doable, but it is pretty tight. I need to just log in fully for the entire time. Pretty much. Which probably won't happen anytime soon. But yeah, something around there. If you actually play like everything optimal, also have like better strats, I believe you can probably beat this in less than 3 hours. I think less than 3 is possible. Not with our strats, but with some other more refined strats. Oh, actually, we should do Sandshark first, actually. Okay, you know what? I think we do a quick break, then Sandshark, into Moonlord, into Polter. I think that makes more sense. Well, I'll be right back. Gamers. It is I. Infernum Gamer. Alright. It's time to get that poltergoosey, man. At least at some point. What I say we do Sand Shark first, right? Which means we should get Hunter and these. And knockback resist, yeah. And probably also dynamite, huh? So we can actually get somewhere. Oh no. Oh wait, bro, Spelunker. It's like the most important one. By far the most important one. What if we just get it here? I mean, I guess we just get it. I mean, that's what happens. When we win, we just win. Okay, this was fairly fast. Very cool. Wait, what? Wait, didn't I make 2 range emblems earlier? I thought that happened. Very suspicious. I made 2 mage, I see. Amateur mistake. Oh my god, there it is. There's Mouth of Darkness, man, just in time for the boss where I want it the most. Amazing. It's just so good to have on Poltergeist, man. As it's also nice for Sand Shark. Alright, let's go. It's probably good enough. Wait, the rage doesn't get reset. That is actually interesting. It's like rage doesn't get reset, but summons are getting despawned. Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but okay. Does that even work? Oh, you still need to open it. Oh. I thought if you can look into it, you can still use it. But I guess that's not how it is. Wow, there's an actual no-hit, I think. That's new. That's a first, I believe. Actually, we can just switch to our... Actually, no, we need to do Moonot still. Yeah, I remember. Moonot, and then we're done with prep. More. One more water. Oh, I kind of messed that up. It was a little bit slow. Oh, why did I did that? Well, why did I do that, man? It's not a very smart thing to do. This is just such an awful pattern to play. I mean, yes, at least it is playable. It's better than the later version. Okay, one more. Surely this time. I just can't dodge, man. I'm gonna die here. I wanna die here again, man. Honestly, I actually almost messed it up because I did too much damage. I'm not playing very wise. I mean, honestly, it's been a while since we died to Moonot farming. Been a little while. But not today. We got 2 stabs. Wow. That's all for Poltergeist, right? I think I should just build the arena. And then we change the loadout. There's a decent chance I'm just gonna remember something that we still need. So that's kind of how it always is. Okay. Does this one work? It does work. Amazing. Okay, next time we keep the shield for this. Yeah. It's probably a good idea. And since this is the last arena, I think we know our answer now. So we need about 1,000 platforms for the entire run. Roughly. Because I think we made like 2,000, right? I believe. Because we only used a fraction of our stone. Good to know. Boom. Okay, I think we have everything. I don't really remember anything else. So we just switch it all. I don't want this. Don't want this. Actually, I'm still one emblem short. Do we have a cardigan? We do. Okay, let me just do one more wall. Oh my god, what is this? Missing one item. What are we missing? Oh yeah, flower. Yeah. Then this is our loadout. Do kind of want to get menacing here. Boom, boom, boom. Get these. Oh, we already got it on roofless. Wow. That's surprising. Okay. I have nothing on solar. Or on this. Okay, cool. Honestly, I should probably do some testing at some point to see how much damage difference these actually do at this point. Maybe it's not that big. I don't have a bandit? Okay. Guess we can get the shimmer background then. King Slan. Okay, should be good. Missing one sentry, why is that? Oh yeah, we didn't use the buff, probably. Yeah, there it is. That's why it's nice to have this mod. No, why we are randomly missing one sentry. Very cool. Shit. You can spawn him up there? I didn't even know that could happen. He never does what he's supposed to do. This guy's so annoying. Come on, come here. Nice, that's what I like to say. Not that it has to happen, but it just makes very sure that we have the exact setup. Otherwise we have to like place the sentries while he's alive, and if we kill them then our camera shifts and we place them all over the place. And it's just a goddamn mess. Okay. Absolute garbage. Amazing. I mean, I was getting worried that we only have to do one poltergeist. Do. Actually, it doesn't even make sense to use on Polter. Yeah. Especially no hit. Yeah, it has happened once again. Honestly, I think the desperation is so much easier if I just play it very slowly. Like, I always move around way too much and it just makes it harder. Hello. Okay. I get excited. It's fucking art. Honestly, I agree. I love this thread so much, man. I think it is so beautiful. I love it so much. Do we have food still? We do. 10 minutes. Actually, my potions are gonna run out in 10 seconds. That's not good. Fortunately, he's gonna be dead in 15 seconds. Fortunately. And I still always use my dodge here, which is a bit smosh. Unlucky. Oh, what is this loot? This is not good loot, man. It's just not. Okay, wait, let me get rid of these again. I need to figure out a better way with like Badlands Circ. That's pretty annoying. But okay, should work. Yeah, I mean, messing up Adrenaline, that's the bad part, yeah, sure. So it's not like we mess up the fight because I get hit there. I still like keeping the dodge for the desperation phase, in case we need a... But to be fair, sometimes I actually have to take a hit just to make sure we're in the right spot. It's like, that's still the part that I really hate about this strat. Oh man, that's bad. Like, our positioning really matters for how much damage we can do. Okay, perfect. Was the last time I failed Palter? I don't know. Probably not that long ago, honestly. I mean, it used to happen so much. But these days I think it's a little bit less, which is nice. Yeah, I think I should like start to count the King Slime jumps, because I just do it based on feel. Which is not ideal for this. Because if he just feels different than I do, then we have a little bit of a weird situation happening. Come on, give me something. Okay, range gaming it is, once again. I remember seeing it. I mean, we used to have runs where I mess up the King Slime part like 5 times. We used to have a lot of those. Which was always really annoying. Ranger. TP bound to jumps? I'm pretty sure, yeah. I think early on he does more jumps, later on he needs less jumps till he teleports. I mean, I would be surprised if it's based on time. And you can just make him fall very long and he does less jumps that way. I'd be surprised, but I mean it could be. I think that's a solid loadout. Solid enough for me. How much crit do we actually have with this? 84. Actually, maybe only use Zerg this time. I think last time we also almost died in hell again. Which is not that cool. We still have Ranger, right? I think I made them earlier. Yeah. Lunar Flare is better, yes. No, it's not like Disseminator is bad, but it is worse. But it would definitely be playable still. And I should go back to that at some point. Especially if we have Rage. So if you have a Heart of Darkness, we can definitely use Disseminator. If I remember right, if we don't have a Heart of Darkness and we only have Adrenaline and we use the Disseminator, there's a chance we don't kill Polter at that point and we have to play an additional pattern. Which isn't a huge deal. But yeah, it's mainly another safety measure. But they definitely don't have to use Luna. Even though from testing it is pretty much the best option. Okay, we are not getting enough spawns. Because I have a Zen! Oh my god. Because I have a Zenny. Coin portal for good luck, yeah. Hope it's not gonna use up all my good luck. Then I have none left for the bosses. Bro, what if we get another death on Providence today? That'd be wild. I would love that, man. It's been a while since we died to Providence. It's a good sign. I mean, we say about that. Means I will recall. I don't know what that meant. I'm not sure if that's what it says. Not PB base? Yeah, probably not. Unless we can beat the game in 30 minutes. Which would be pretty impressive, I would say, in its own. Even if it's not PB in the end. But yeah, you guys know me at this point. We're not playing for PBs. We play for any runs at all. Any run that we don't die is a good run to be had. Okay, let's hope that this time we are not gonna trash or Providence summon. Anyone gets me closer to perfection. Yeah, I mean, at least that's what I hope to imagine. Nice. I think this was another no-hit, wasn't it? At least I don't see my dodge on cooldown. Wow. That is... I think that's the third no-hit we had this run. I think I also no-hit King Slime. polter? No, wait, did we know what an entire polter, or was it just desperation? Actually, I don't remember. But I remember the King Slime. Node King Slime, one of my greatest achievements. I forgot to pre-stack Rage again, man. Was my dodge? Yeah, probably. Most likely. But it went through! That's just not even fair. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die on Providence, man. I can just feel it. I'm gonna die. I wanna die again. If I die, at least I died an old man. Look, why is it putting it below me, man? How did that work? I have no idea what I did there, but I mean, we're still alive. Honestly, maybe the best strategy is to just not have a strategy. Just fly around randomly, and you'll just be fine. Maybe that is my strategy. This one seems to work. See, what a clean Providence. Wow. Absolutely flawless. My dog just comes in like 2% and kills her when I like 60. Because dog is a coward. Have you guys ever thought about the lore implications that if you use the dog summon, he spawns behind you instead of in front of you? That is the sign of a coward. If dog was an honorable opponent, he would spawn right before you, but he doesn't. He just wants to come from behind. That's why. He just wants to snag an easy victory. Easy answer. And that's why you must execute him. For being very dishonorable. For bringing shame upon his entire worm descendancy. Okay, honestly, my loadout feels wrong, but it does feel good, if that makes sense. Ooh, what do I have movement speed? That does feel bad. What? Okay. That is a new one. That is the first time that has happened to me. Oh, we need to shimmer the dragon. He charges at me from behind, true. He's going all in, man. I mean, at least he doesn't really hold back. At least not a lot. I can respect that. I guess we can get summoning potion, because yes, we can. So instead, I think it is time for some dog gaming. Doesn't seem like we're missing anything, I don't think. We do have the mound. Can place these somewhere. Accessories look fine. We do have a ram, so we don't die in 2 seconds. Ooh, Featherfall, 2 minutes. That's bad. That is really bad. Okay, we just have to rebuff mid-fight, because these things are gonna run out soon, and I don't want to wait half a minute. Okay, let's go. Okay, not losing dodge in the first phase is a very good sign. Very good sign. Okay, I was so focused on my buffs, man. That's sad. We still don't skip that? Really? Okay. It was kind of annoying that he didn't die there. That was slightly annoying. Definitely not a clean fight. But okay, clean fights would be kind of boring, not gonna lie. Did I sell the ingots? Oh, I didn't sell the ingots, okay. At least I asked that question before I closed the menu. I think I'm making progress. Alright, I think we're so far in, I think we can finish this round. I think we can. Why not? Queen bee back. Yeah, we need to know where the pylon is. It's my pylon mark. The devourer of jobs. True. Very good thought. Bro, how can I be this poor? No iron, no bullets. I just have nothing. Oh, wait, I'm missing the... Oh, man. I need a better setup for these. This is so annoying. I just don't know where to put them, man. Maybe I should need to look into getting a flying piggy. Maybe there's the play here. For $24. Holy. That's big money. Huh? 16? Okay, there's the rest. Yeah, I don't know why he's always going up the wall. Not sure why he does that. But that's just his vibe, I guess. We don't have a technician. We don't have a wizard. Oh. That is annoying. Okay. Very unfortunate. Okay, we don't have a bear statue, but that shouldn't be a big deal. I would hope. I forgot the flippers again, man. Oh, this is so slow. And now we get a wizard. Wow. Why wouldn't I? Okay, this time we talk with this guy, boom, and guess what? We're not gonna drown. I remembered. Barely. And honestly, bro, dying like this twice? I mean, that would have been funny. You guys cannot deny that would have been pretty funny. Maybe I shouldn't have done that for the comedic effect. See, that's what I mean. Like, I need to make mistakes in order for me to not make them again. I didn't remember. Was that a good attempt? I don't remember. Thing is, we should get a couple of these for emergencies. Oh, actually, we can't have this there yet. We need to have this somewhere else. Actually, do we? Actually, no, we don't. I think this was a pretty fast run, but I don't remember how fast the really was. Oh, this is so slow. I kind of messed up with my items. I mean, to be fair, the issue wasn't last time that I drank them. The issue was that I still had them from dog, I think. If not, don't ask me why I didn't have them this time. I have no idea. I have no goddamn clue. This one is deep enough. Yeah. Setup-wise... we start with this. We switch this later. We don't play this. We do have full crit. I forgot. Can I make an angel statue? I can't, right? No. And we don't have a bandit again. I ran out of houses. Okay, I guess we don't have a bandit, which... Actually, wait, I have the monolith, man! I forgot about that. Never mind, we're good, we're good. Okay. I'm just gonna calming, just in case, for like the 2 seconds where we have to be in now. Okay, let me think real quick. Quick water pause. Okay, is there anything else we need? I don't think so, right? I think we just do a quick worm. Hope we don't die. Pray for a win. For a victory royale. And that's about it. These summons are so confusing. Oh, I'm like 1% off, really. $1 off. What a tragedy. Honestly, I probably shouldn't switch the brain there. I should just make sure that we skip, and then we switch brain. What happened if you use Rod while fighting him not in the Abyss? Nothing. The fact that you get punished while using Rod is an Abyss effect. That has nothing to do with this fight. Okay, very cool. Didn't fuck up this guy this time. I mean, the thing is, you don't even have to test it. Because you know the effect happens only in like lower levels of the Abyss. So it is independent if the boss is alive or not. So it doesn't really make sense that it suddenly happens when this dude is alive. And if you ever press Rod of Discord on accident, you know, if you port out of his spiral attack with Rod of Discord, he does like a little enrage attack. So even if you use Rod of Discord, you're still getting fucked, but in a different way. Actually, I guess technically you don't have to Rod, I guess. I guess. But yeah, as far as I'm aware though, there's not really a reason to use a Rod on this fight. So we're kind of good on that. Okay, now all there is left now is hope that we don't get horrible Yaron RNG. Even though I love my bad Yaron RNG. I hold it very dear to my heart. It is almost a part of my personality. Yeah, Dragonfall is pretty hard. To be fair, this thing actually hits kind of hard if you get hit a couple times. This thing does some mad damage. I actually died to this thing multiple times, almost. Because I kept using like a half-ass loadout. Where I trashed like all my ranger weapon. I only have the Reverie, but I have no mana flow, and I just sit there being half the fight. Happened way too many times. Oh my god! Okay, do this. We have so much garbage on us, which I don't really like. Okay, 3 times, shut up. I did not. Must have been the wind. Okay, this is our loadout. Boom. It's locked in now. Unchangeable loadout. How much haste do we have? Do we run out of haste? But how am I at 5 still? What is still at 5? Huh. But if we get good RNG, this is still a sub 4 hour run. If we get good RNG. Massive if. To this. Okay, let's go. Actually, I think I'm greedy. I think I'm gonna try go for the skip. See if we can skip the desperation. Nice, there it is. I mean, it saves like 10 seconds. And we got nothing. Cool. And based on my luck last time, we're not gonna look for a flower now. Because last time we just couldn't find it. Use melee. I can't really help you on melee. I'm gonna be honest. I have no clue about melee. I mean, I can tell you Mage and Summoner are having a pretty easy time on Calamitas at least. Not that great on Max. I think on Exomax melee is a little bit better. But for Calamitas, I can recommend Summoner. If you're willing to change and get all the stuff. There's no Exomax in this game, true. Who even is that? Can we do 2 skips? Ah, unlucky. Unlucky. Unlucky? Big unlucky. Wow. Okay, I think if we get it here, we can still get a sub 4 run. Was the timer, I think, is behind by like 1 or 2 minutes, because I paused a little bit. Oh, maybe I just die here. How about that? Maybe I should shut the hell up. I mean, dying is always an option. Oh my god! But I'm actually gonna die. I'm throwing. We have no more death passives. Okay, that was a little bit scary. We may have misplayed a couple of times. Potentially. Oh my god, man. The issue is we don't have silver up now. And that is a big issue, man. I don't think I ever lost silver on Yaran. Wait. Need to rebuff. That's okay, this run is fucked by our own RNG anyways. Well, surely we have it back until then. Oh, I thought it phased. Right, I'm actually trolling, man. My god. Can I please just get it, man? Can't wait for Wuwa gameplay, true. Oh my god, finally. Actually, let me get the flowers first. So we can just do a quick little double reforge. I mean, I think it could still be a sub 4, but it would be very tight. But we don't have the passive, which I don't know. Do we just play it safe? Just wait for it to come back? Because I don't think like the cooldown goes down during the Calamitous fight. Oh yeah. You have this. I mean, I know the timer is off, but like, is it worth it? Because I mean, it's not a PB anyway, so what does the sub 4 really give us, you know? Like, we can just wait for like 2 or 3 minutes and get a guaranteed victory. Like a 99% victory. Or we die because the number could start with a 3. I don't know. It may be a speedrun, but I'm still a pooser. Like, it just takes so long to tick down, man. It is so goddamn slow. Well, let me just see. What are we at time-wise? What? I think that answers the question. Guess the timer was off by 8 seconds somehow. Okay, so now I feel like if it's only off by 8 seconds, does being in the menu count as playtime? I think so. I thought it doesn't. But yes, it does. I guess it is. That's good to know. Kind of annoying. Should alt tab? Yeah. That works definitely. Because we did try that. Yeah, I think we're just gonna wait. And we still have 5 reps left. Damn. Yeah, no, that's why I'm literally saying we just wait for it to come back up. That's why I'm saying that, man. That's the whole region. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit lame, but hey. In consideration how many save strats we have in this run, I guess it's not that different. Okay, why do we have an empty slot actually? We do have drugs. We do have these two. Oh, we have no magic potions. That could actually make a difference. I mean, you know what? If you have the time, might as well go all out. And we get the luck potions as well. I think they stack, right? Do they stack? They don't stack. Okay. Never mind. The luck potions, man. I wonder how much damage they actually give you. Maybe it's actually worth using, actually. Also, they don't just give you crit, but they also give you higher rolls on the damage numbers, right? I believe. Something like that. Here we are, Calamitous, finally. It's been a while. But how did he miss me? I didn't have to waste my dodge there, he just missed me. Why? How did that happen? Kinda nice. Yo, Cappy, hello, hello. I mean, it must be kind of surprising not seeing me build houses. And we should get to the final boss for once. We beat Skull. Congrats, man. I will follow you fairly soon, hopefully. I shall step in your footsteps, you might say. Aww. I'm just surprised I managed to go so long without getting hit. That's not a first, I feel like. I think I'm playing this... Yeah, I'm playing this completely wrong. This is horrible, man. Okay, horrible is good enough, right? So I don't think there's a way we can die here. Stop getting hit, it doesn't matter, man. Trust me. Just trust me. It just doesn't even matter what I do. Unless we die to all cold sickness, I should actually be careful. Okay, we don't die. Cool. There it is. Yippee. Yeah, 4 or 5. That's okay. I mean, considering that we had a bad Onyx spawn again, and we had bad Yaron RNG, and we had to wait for silver, I think this time, I mean, it's not that bad, all things considered. It's a decent time. Honestly, we can probably get rid of those. I think 7-minute runs. Okay, I think this was the first finished hardcore run that we had that wasn't a PB, I believe. With like 39, 38, 14, 58, 05. But at least we got another one. It took us 16 attempts. Took us long enough. But sometimes the goal is what matters. And the path is a mere means to achieve that goal. So, cool. I'm happy. At least we didn't die. Because I sacrificed a lot of Wuwa time for this one. I hope you guys can appreciate that. I don't know why. I was really feeling Terraria today. A little Terraria feeling, man. 320? Yeah, I don't think so. Now, if you play this in a TAS, probably, sure. But I don't think that's something that could realistically ever happen. I don't see that. Not with this strat. Now, if we figure out a way to do early dog consistently in hardcore, maybe. Maybe. I'm talking about a test that does the same strats we do. Right. It's not as well planned. But that's not really what you said. You said this strat could get me to 320. But if it's not well planned, then you would say a different strat. I don't think this route that we use brings us to 320. I don't think so at all. If you would start to like cut out bosses, right? Do early dog, skip worm. Sure. But anyways, good stuff. I will do another quick break and we shall switch stuff up. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, hello. It is I. You do so. Well, late game practice, we get insane times, maybe. I mean, again, I really believe that 320 is realistic with this. I've said before, like 330, I could imagine if I play extremely well and we get lucky. But yeah, I mean, we'll just see what happens. Right, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Because we can't change the future anyway, can we? The future is simply what will happen. And how we get there, that's another question. Alright. Anyways. Alright. I believe it is time. You wanna play with me? No. We do single player only stuff here. Because good timer. I mean, maybe that would help to like figure out where we lost time, in which segment, sure, but it wouldn't actually help me. I mean, unless I have like a timer for, or a segment for like every single thing, which I don't think I would do. Because I mean, if I kill like Moon Lord, and my next segment is Poltergeist, which is probably something what I would do, then it still doesn't tell me what like all the steps in between are. Yeah, who knows? Maybe one. If I get bored, maybe I make a timer. Anyways. Back in Wuwa land for now. And think about the next run stuff tomorrow, I feel like. It's a good time. Good time to start a new run. I mean, it definitely does happen, right? But I don't think it's like 20 minutes worth of time. Or it's maybe like 5 minutes, I would assume. So yeah. Yo, bye man, bye bye. The thing is, again, I want to write into a doc, because then I get used to reading the doc. I just keep doing it until I remember it. That's how I learn. I learn by brute forcing. And if I forget, that just means I haven't done it often enough. That's how I learn. I know that's not how a lot of people learn, but that's how I do it. And I know if I have a document, bro, I just get dependent on it. Then I can never play without the document. And I don't want to do that. I refuse to.
Huh? I heard something. Symphony of life. I'll be there.
Oh, but I'm muted. Why am I muted? So as I was saying, I view it as a skill issue on my side. And I got rid of skill issue by actually doing stuff against it, right? By just practicing, by playing the game more until that skill issue eventually goes away. I don't solve that issue by making my life easier. And it's kind of what I would do with that. What is she? She's the new character. And she gives like 15,000 different buffs. And she's kind of cool. Pretty much. She has like a little roller blades. Which I could show if I can use an intro skill anywhere. Do we have any enemies? Anywhere? Bam, bam. So she can just slide around really fast, which is really fun. That's like her normal running speed and it feels so goddamn satisfying. But see, that's like half the reason why I pulled for her. She is so goddamn fast, man. I mean, I'm just zooming all over the goddamn place. It's kind of cool. And she can also like jump around. She can also take some selfies mid-air. Kind of cute. Basically, her role is like sub DPS. Like she still does a lot of damage. But she gives so many buffs. It's disgusting. I think I saw somebody list them like all under each other, and it's like 8 buffs total. If you also have this signature weapon, like 8 different buffs. What about the bike? The bike is in a new area. I'm not sure. What do we do in a new area? Do we just run around? Actually, we do have some quests. Oh, we do. We need to do the exploration one. But yeah, you pretty much get the bike the second you go into this area. You just get it for free, pretty much. And it's really nice because you don't have to play the story for like an hour to get in here. It's like very short. Tangent and you hate her. Yeah, I can get that. I can understand that. How am I gonna get up there, man? Oh no! Guess we just go the long way. But yeah, I mean, it's, the more you keep playing, right, the more random characters you're gonna get. They're gonna fill that slot. I actually don't know who's on the... Oh, the 4-star options kind of suck. Ooh. Like sub DPS. Yeah, the bike is pretty cool. And the bike is actually really well made. It has like its own progression system. Like all this stuff, you can just upgrade it. One of them actually gives you more echo drop rates as well. I'm not sure why. You can also customize this thing a decent amount. There's also like Sonic and Persona stickers if you're into that. Or you can just put Linny herself on there. Which is pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Huh? I heard something.
I think it's a pretty well made system. Of course you have a radio while you drive around. Which I think is probably one of the coolest things about it. The fact that you can make your own playlist that just plays while you just drive around. Hey, why's he mad at me? So it's kind of cool, because like, you've been collecting all this music in Renacida, and you don't really have a chance to really listen to it, unless you just stand next to the music dudes. So it's pretty cool. I gotta say, so far, probably the only things I don't like about this patch is the optimization of this area and the fact that it kind of looks like Minecraft. It does make the terrain very nice for like driving around with the bike, but it does look really weird.
Under command. Hell tremble. Drive safe. Go over here. Zip. No. Tie a bow and call.
I mean, it does look like a lot. Yeah, if you have no idea what she really does, it does look like a lot. But her kit is actually very simple to play. It is pretty simple. But what's interesting about her, apparently she has a main DPS build as well. If you're into that. I don't know if it's any good, but it does exist.
Not bad. This'll work.
But like, I love her roller skate mode so much, man. This is actually so satisfying. Like, if these areas weren't so massive, I would probably just run around like this. As the only downside is you are using stamina out of combat, which you don't on other characters.
I'll be there.
You do actually now? Wait, now I don't? Okay, now I do. This is kind of a downside. But I think even, like, this is when you don't sprint, and I think this is still faster than other characters sprinting. So I guess you can't really complain about that too much. Oh yeah, they have been cooking, definitely. I would say so. I'm stuck. Oh my god. Oh, and there's also these things, which are kind of interesting. Because there's not really a lot of teleporters out here, because you're actually supposed to run around. And this is one of the things that help you. By just yeeting you around. Because that is apparently an efficient means of transportation out here. The intro screen is kind of nice, yeah. But it's kind of wild how to give you a bike and you're literally just flying around half the time. Even though it took me a long time to really get used to it. But once you get used to the bike, it is pretty cool. It is pretty versatile. And you can also drift with this thing. Even though I'm kind of bad at it. And you can make it like donuts. Four gigabytes? What do you mean? That's nothing, man. It takes like 2 seconds. It's not a big deal. Oh, what's happening? So we brought the whole family back. I think we can just skip this. It's probably like another like collection system, I think, because I've been collecting a bunch of these chunky birds today. Put the clues on the music sheet. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have skipped. Oh no. Well, what do I even do? How do I interact with these? On the music sheet. I mean, it did get some letters, I believe. Put some letters somewhere. Oh, how about this? Ah, look at that. I'm so smart. I have no idea what it means though. So we have red, yellow, green, yellow, red. This area. There's a main story for this area. I can tell you the main story is pretty much only gonna be in cities, so you're not gonna be running around anywhere else. But it takes about like 2 hours or something. 2 or 3 hours. But we're just doing side stories now. Shit, what was it? Yellow? Red, yellow. Red, yellow, green. What do I do? Do I just walk over it? Red. Yellow. Green. Yellow. Red. That didn't do it. Use the hover droid. What is the hover droid? This thing? Wait, what? What's that supposed to work? What? Oh! Somebody should have told me earlier. Which damage type? She's Spectral. Spectral. Nice. Which honestly doesn't really matter on her. Except besides the Echo main stats, I guess. But you can pretty much put her into any team. Pretty much. She's just that good, man. And apparently the character that's gonna come out next banner is also supposed to be absolutely correct. Wait, can I talk with this thing now? Oh, so we do have the little symbol on the map. Okay, probably not.
One more. Gotta go fast.
No way, I can ride this thing? This thing is alive? Holy. Bro, please tell me I can actually ride this outside of cutscenes. Please. I need this. Look how big he is, wow. Why is he flying sideways? Can I ride him again? I can't.
Gotta go fast.
Yeah, so maybe there's still a couple bugs in this area. Possibly. Okay, let me see. Where's this thing? Where did we just come from? Well, somewhere bottom left, right? It was an exploration quest, and normally these do unlock new systems or areas or something. I don't know where to put in my chonkers that I have. But okay, we have like 50 other quests. Wait, I should probably go in the tutorial quests to actually know what's happening. That's probably smart. Hello.
Huh?
They're enemies. But what are they doing in here, man? We're like in the middle of the city, no? Or maybe it's an evil facility, an evil city. Talkie, but it's a talking trash can. Bro, we are living in the future. They put AI into trash cans. Can you believe it? Locate Dalifa. Who is Dalifa? Let me just see. So we're way faster than this guy. And we're way slower now. But this is crazy. Like, just her walking is already way faster than a different character sprinting. God damn, she's just zooming. Okay, who's Dalifa now? Who's she? I mean, she looks like a playable character, but I don't think she is. But she kind of reminds me of Official from Genshin. Maybe because of like the eye patch. Bro, actually, crazy concept. What if they bring out a character that just doesn't really talk at all? Because you have like all these characters that just always yap every time they go into combat, they see a chest, like anything happens, they just yap. What if you have a character that like barely talks at all? I think that would be peak. Or she only talks in like one-word sentences. Kinda like her. I mean, maybe she will be a playable character. Who knows? Probably not though. Would be cool though. What if Kuro goes back at some point and like all the NPCs people liked, they just turn them into like 4 stars? Like I remember people were simping for like the shop girl in Jinjo. Wait, what? The construction interface. Wait, what? What is this? To progress the reconstruction phase. Oh, we're building this place. Oh, that's all the stuff I've been getting. Oh yeah, we can build the streets. I forgot. I've heard that somewhere. Yeah, we can build roads. Hell yeah. Interesting. So we actually have like world progression. I like that. I like that, man. I like stuff that is optional but still has meaning, man. I think that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty goddamn cool, man. But I got a song? Wait, what? For what? A melody upon the wind. Sure. I still wish the Linny song that came out like a week ago would be playable in there. That'd be pretty based. Okay, how did I miss that? Oh my god. What was that? Oh, it's deep. Man, I hate these guys.
I heard something.
Okay, that is where they must perish. Oh my god. Ah! What do you get for your birthday? You pretty much... Oh my god. Wait, give me a sec. Give me 1 sec. Let me kill these bozos real quick. Because they wiped me out before. I don't like these guys at all, man. They also don't like me for some reason. They're also so damn tanky, man. Okay, so for your birthday, you're pretty much gonna get a message with like some random stuff. You get like a little cake. You get a little crown for the main character, which is actually kind of cute. Let me see if I can find it. Was somewhere in here. Where is it? Oh, there it is. So you get like a little crown that you can put on Rover. That looks kind of cute. And you can select a certain character in the game that's going to give you like their happy birthday wishes. Pretty much. So if you're a big Camellia sim, you're going to say, "Yo, Camellia, what's up?" And then she's going to read you out like a 1-page letter for your birthday. So it's nothing super crazy. But you do get a couple of mats. Yeah, I mean, I know. And also, if you haven't done that yet, if you put in a date that has happened already, you will get this now. So if you haven't done it yet, you probably should before it gets to New Year. Then you still get your stuff today. Or tomorrow, or whenever. But if you wait for the new year, then you're probably not gonna get that stuff until your birthday actually happens. Put it at the start, I see. But did it not happen then? Like, oh no, wait. But didn't you say you had your birthday like yesterday or something? Oh, you haven't logged in yet, have you? Is that why? She was for Lola and she said nothing. I mean, I had to pick Yuno. I had to pick her. And I mean, it was cute. I don't even remember what she said. Yeah, I mean, it's a cute little feature. And honestly, I hate how like the visibility of these echo is just non-existent half the time. Like most of the enemies I have killed in this area, you can't even see when they drop echoes. Because it just blends in with the ground. Okay, 3 sure. Wait, okay. After concluding the route network's reconstruction using the expedition modus like autopilot. Okay. So we expand our autopilot range. I like that. Okay, are shown here. Oh wait, these are processed. Wait. I mean, I have a bunch of normal stuff. Do I not? Yeah, I don't remember like the exact rewards. But it's, I mean, it's just a bunch of neat little stuff. From what I remember. Have to be custom made. Ah, that's what I thought. Because I collected a bunch of those. Okay, can I build it now? Well, why not? Well, where can I build it? Oh, because I haven't done this. Oh my, okay. Massive birthday cake. Hell yeah. Goddamn right, man. Honestly, I wonder when Wuwa is gonna give us housing. I feel like that will happen inevitably at some point. But I wonder when it's gonna happen. Then you can just put like your massive cake in there. That'd be great. Okay, how nice that the plans to build the road are literally just growing here. And nobody ever thought about collecting them besides me. Amazing. Okay. And now we build. Oh. Wait, what does that mean? Gain network activity times 150. Okay, hold. Peak is approaching. Okay, we are 3D printing the road. Bro, it feels like I'm playing Satisfactory. I'm building like my little train network. Wow, look at that. Honestly, I really like that mechanic. I really like the idea of just building up the world. And it even shows you on the map? Even gives you the time when you build it. Yeah, honestly, I still don't really understand how they didn't have the off-tune mechanic from the beginning, because they had something in the tutorial that is very similar to it. But I really wonder how it's gonna play out. Because right now, there's not too much interaction with that system, you just press the button when it's available and that's it. But apparently future characters will have different interactions with it. That is my understanding. And I mean, Linny has some interaction with it. Kind of. And she can also like boost the damage of that. By a lot, actually. But I wonder what they're gonna do with that. Continue tracking the locations of remaining routes to complete the route. With your collection can be conducted. Network activity. Well, what does that mean? Once network activity reaches a certain point, project missions become available. Completing the basic observatory's reconstructions and weather simulations, which enable players to change the weather? Okay, so you're telling me, if I build enough roads, I can just change the weather. Yeah. Okay. Sure. That checks out. Interesting. Okay, it doesn't even tell me which materials I need. Oh, I haven't done the quest yet. Okay, I guess that's cool. It's a neat little system.
Alright, what's the jackpot?
I mean, we just gotta see what they do with that. We just gotta see. I mean, I definitely think it's cool that they
I heard something.
develop the combat further. Stuff like that gives me a lot of hope for a game. Because combat is something very core to the game, and making changes to it, I mean, it has some risk to it, sure. But I think that's good, if the game is actually evolving over time. That gives me a lot of hope. Alright, hello. That's... Yeah, I mean, I would say we can afford this, yeah. We might some bedrock. Alright, give me that piece of road. Beautiful. Oh, that was a massive piece of road. Okay. I mean, we can do one more. I mean, who's gonna stop me? So what is this? The Space Trek Collective will forever honor my services. How nice. Honestly, I'm still not really sure what I think of this system, I might be honest. I think it's cool, but it also feels a little bit out of place. I'm gonna be honest. But I said it's cool. That characters can just message you at random times. I guess the game is becoming more modern. I mean, don't you guys have phones? Actually, can I just autopilot this? I can. Can I? Oh, I can. Wait, something will stop passing traffic? Wait, what? What? That's like bandits?
I heard something.
No way. No way.
And call that my signature.
They're like just stop all protesters or something, man. They're blocking the entire road for no reason, man. Can't be doing that.
Together.
We done? Do we have to kill the car? Oh, they're hiding from me. They're scared.
Guess who? Join me.
Traffic controller is what they call me. Okay, I guess we won.
Are we there yet?
Hello. Boop. Who's she? Let me guess. She wants a new road to be built. Guess what? That is exactly my mission right now. And I mean, we can get one more. Who's gonna stop me? What's this? It's gonna thank me for every road I build? I mean, sure.
Not bad.
Big chest.
This'll work.
Oh, man. I still love the fact they put an autopilot in here. An indefinite autopilot. Oh, man. This is way too good. If not, I'm still really sure how they plan on like keeping the motorbike. Because I mean, it is not compatible with all the regions currently. So I'm not really sure if they plan on making compatible with future regions as well. I'm not really sure. Because I mean, flying works in any region, right? It just always kind of just makes sense. But a motorbike is a little bit more specific, for sure. Or what if I just what if I just finish the entire system right now? I mean, so far it looks like we can. I mean, who's gonna stop me, bro? I just keep building bridges and roads. Doesn't even matter.
Not bad. This'll work.
Nobody's gonna stop me. What are these guys? Start the challenge. What is the challenge? Who dares to challenge me? Oh no. Is it I can jump and run? What? Okay, that is kind of cool. Wait, that is actually kind of cool. Oh, oh, it kicks me out all the way? That's not that cool, man. But isn't this literally what Trackmania is? I wish there was a reset button.
Gotta go fast.
Okay, we have to become literal biking gods. At least we will be after this one. Oh, I'm too fast! Ah! I mean, it literally is like Trackmania, isn't it? Or am I thinking of the wrong game? I mean, that is really cool, though. Oh my god. Question is, when are they gonna allow people to make their own maps? How do I? Oh. I need to press W. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're just gonna do this slow and safe. Slow and steady. Ooh, that is not slow. Oh no. Ooh. Okay, we're gaming. Oh no. My god, it was close. That's good. That's why they call me the biking god.
She's all yours.
Honestly, that is cool. I like these. That is really cool. That's fun. Wait, was this thing on the map? Maybe it was. Probably should check before. Hello. I still don't know what to do with the little chunkers, man. I just keep collecting them. Yo, potato. Hello. Hello. But I just realized that does not look right at all. Oh! Yeah, that does not look right. Wait, the cars even stop? Bro, the technology. No way. Can we? Okay, I love that. I love being able to go on random people's cars and I don't get knocked off. That is amazing. I love that way too much. Is that female rover? What? There's no female rover here. If you talk about the girl I'm just running around with, that is... her name is Lenny, and she's a new character. Well, glad you found the stream, man. Hello, hello. Wait, we don't have a rover on us right now. For players? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is a Lenny. If you talk about Discord at least. Oh. Oh, that's what they mean. Oh. I mean, honestly, it's still wild to me that it's something weird for people. Like, I still don't understand how most people play male rover.
She's all yours.
Okay, sorry, I kind of missed your point. Female rover is just better, that's why I play her. Fight me if you have to, but that is how it is. Wait, what? You got the wrong direction, are you crazy? Wait. Does she pick the direction based on which lane we're on? Wait, she does. That is so smart. Looks better, 100%. No, I get. People probably do it for the self-insert. Which I guess I can understand that. I'm not really a big self-insert person though. And I don't know, to me it just becomes a little bit more weird when everybody's flirting with a dude. And I don't know, everything becomes way more wholesome and cute if it's a female protagonist, for me at least. It just feels less weird to me. I don't know, maybe I'm weird, who knows. And she's cute as well. So, that's how it is. Okay, it's time to expand my brain. My brain has expanded. Massive brain. And massive clanker. Oh, why is it so bright? Throw me down. Okay, maybe not that high. I do not need to be that high.
Gotta go fast.
You're a man, so you choose man. I mean, some people think that way, sure. The way I see it, I'm a man. I don't want to look at a man all day. So why would I play a man? But I don't want to look at like the back of a dude and hear a dude moan all the time. I'm not into that, man. So yeah, I mean, everybody has their own preferences, right? At least you can choose. Which is a pretty smart thing to do. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's one of these. They're easy. Yeah, choice is always good. Also, I mean, this way you just make both sides happy and there's no problem. Also, I mean, some people care about that stuff a lot. Right, I mean, if only male rover would exist and you didn't have a choice, I mean, I wouldn't care too much. If you have a choice, then it's great. Or some people do care about it. Your flight option 3.0. I mean, if you could just fly around, I don't know. Like, well, you wouldn't use the bike as much, you know. I mean, probably gonna get it at some point. Which I talked about the stuff on stream before, but I think that is the right approach. Like, let people bike around for a while, let people see the world, and at some point just give them flight. I think that is the best choice they could have done. Do you need to fly? I mean, no. And to be fair, the bike itself, like, you're just flying half the time anyway. And the map is definitely built for the bike. 100%.
This'll work.
The thing is, people like flying because it's convenient, right? Flying is just very convenient. But again, this bike, I mean, it gets close to flying, right? I would say it's getting close to flying. It's like your glider, but on steroids. They will not put fly on Laha, right? I don't know. I think they should give you the option at some point. Like, to have the option. I mean, yeah, the thing is, I mean, it's kind of contradictory to what I just said. I said option is always good, but I think option is sometimes not good. Sometimes I think it is a good thing to force the player into a certain way of playing. Maybe that's a hot take, but for something like this, I think it is a good thing, in my mind. I mean, you can make the argument, okay, if people don't like flying, they can fly. If they don't like flying, they can use the bike. But I think if you have the option between two, you would have to nerf the flying by a lot and make it way worse than the bike to give people proper motivation to even use it in the first place. I mean, if they would be about the same speed or something, people would always just do flying because it's more convenient, I feel like. While flying is really cool, like, I love flying in games, it does have the issue that you only see the world from, like, one perspective. Right? That is something I realized with, like, Renacida. I've only been flying around in Renacida. And a lot of the visuals in the game, you can't really take them in if you're just from, like, a bird POV. Well, I kind of hope that makes sense. And this way, you see everything from, like, the ground, because you're on your bike, or you just run around normally, and at some point, you're not flying, and then you can fly. So you get all the POVs. Okay, I can see people that very much disagree with that. But I think for me personally, it's a good thing. Because I would probably just gravitate to just use flying, because it is more convenient. Because with the bike, I mean, you can get stuck on random places and all that stuff. And flying, I mean, you just fly around.
One more. Next up, the horizon. Not bad. This'll work.
So, I don't really mind that they disabled it. Again, I personally encourage it, even before the patch dropped. I mean, I talked about this before we knew there was a bike in this version. So I stand by that.
I heard something. All evils repelled.
And that's what I'm saying, right? If you... Like, how do I say it? Like, I kind of regret to some part that I never really ran around in Renacida, because a lot of the views are just really nice. And I kind of made in... Like, with you as a player being on the ground and mount. Right, you just can't experience the same If you're in the air, that's just not how it is. Right? But yeah, again, if you ask for my opinion, they should give you the way of unlocking flying. If I would have made the game, what I would have made is I would have said you don't have flying in the beginning, right? Only bike. And let's say you get like 20% exploration in every area, then you unlock flying. That is something that would have been a direction where I would have gone towards. Because this way you make sure players have been in most of the places, they have seen most of the world, and now give them the option to fly. That is personally what I think would have been the best. Right, put it in with like some exploration system. Right, I remember in Jinzo you got like these coins for certain exploration percentages. And just do that. And if you have, I don't know, some coins or percentages in some areas, just give people a flying license. Boom, done. Easy. But yeah, who knows, maybe they're gonna do that. And they just don't want to have it in the beginning. I'm not sure. But I should definitely give it at some point, I think. Is there a law reason? I don't think so. At least I'm not aware. Oh, it's the wrong direction. It's very pretty, but it's empty. I would very agree. I would very much agree. Yes. That is, I think, an issue a lot of these gacha games also have. But you have like these beautiful areas, these beautifully crafted worlds, and once you're done with exploration, you're pretty much never gonna see that stuff again. Now, funny enough, that is something we also talked about on stream like 2 weeks ago. And people can say, yeah, you can just always go back, which is true, but it just doesn't have a purpose anymore. Right, once I'm done with exploration in all these areas, like, am I ever gonna come back here? Probably not. And I guess Wuwa at least did something where eco farming is a thing. So technically you have at least one system that encourages you to run around in the open world. The issue I have is, while it is a system that gives you progression that is meaningful in the game, it is just very boring and not fun.
Huh? I heard something.
If they had something similar to eco farming that is actually fun to do, that is like an open-end activity that you can do for hours in a day, that would be amazing. I don't know what it could be. I'm not sure. Okay, interesting. That would be amazing. Definitely. And I would hope they do that, because that is an issue. I mean, Genshin has the exact same issue. Or at least it has. So I always need to put a little disclaimer. I haven't played Genshin in a couple of years, but as far as I'm aware, it still has the same issue. Right? Where a lot of the content is just one-time content. And once you're done, then you have your dailies that take about 3 minutes to do, and then you can just log off. And you don't really have reasons to revisit places. I mean, yeah, they definitely have a lot they could do. And to be fair, when I started playing Genshin, I know it's kind of cringe always doing the Genshin comparison, but I mean, I kind of have to. That is kind of what I hoped from Genshin. Because Genshin had like these random events, right? I don't really remember if they had a name or something, but these random small events where it's like, ooh, an NPC is in danger, kill 2 mobs. But I was kind of hoping they would have done a little bit more with that, where it's actually, we're getting rewarded for just running around in the world and doing like these random events. But it turns out they're kind of worthless. They don't really give you anything. They're also very rare. They're in like very deterministic places, so it's not really that fun. But the base idea, I think they could have done something with that. And they could definitely do something similar in this game. I mean, I've never played Red Dead Redemption, so I don't know how they handle it there. But yeah, there's a lot they could do. However, the thing is, like, gacha developers, right, they're not stupid. It's not like they're clueless. And I think there's very good reasons why they don't do such things. Because they, I think, are very scared of putting open-end systems in the game that motivate people playing all day. Because it may cause people to burn out. And it's why they literally lock it behind a paywall, so people are less likely to just play the game all day, every day. And do very repetitive things. I mean, obviously you can do exploration all day, right? But it is limited. Right, so I can't do what I do now for the next 2 years every day. For 10 hours. I just can't. Because there's not enough content. And if that is the reason, then it becomes a lot harder to figure out what they could do. I'm not sure. Because again, echo farming already goes in that direction. It is just very boring. And yeah, I would say 3.0 so far. I mean, I'm not a long-term Wuwa player. I played a lot on release. But I'm still a returning player, I would say. But so far, the game is giving me very good vibes. I do get the feeling that the devs do want to improve the game. But not optimize it. Because performance just gets worse and worse, I feel like. But that's a different topic. The substat selector. I don't know if they're gonna give you a selector. But I feel like, I don't know if you guys ever played Diablo. Or Diablo 3 to be exact. But I really like the system they had. What you could do in Diablo, you can pick one of your substats on an item. Right, let's say I have this dog. I don't like heavy attack. I can pick this one and I can reroll only this line. And it costs like some materials to reroll. I think that could be cool. I mean, you probably couldn't do it indefinitely. Or maybe it gets more expensive. I don't know. But I would like something like this. It's kind of hard to imagine to actually make it a selector. And I also don't think it's a cool idea to let you change like multiple lines. But this way, right? There's like gameplay decision to some degree, right? It's like, okay, maybe not this one. I don't know. Imagine there's like another line here that's not worthless, right? You can actually make a decision, okay, which of these stats do I decide to replace and reroll with a different stat? Which I guess would be the same with the selector, so it doesn't really matter that much. But yeah, something would be cool. Even though I feel like there's a chance they won't do that intentionally, because again, you can already farm echoes indefinitely. Or, I mean, technically not indefinitely, but you can farm them a lot, right? But it would still be cool. It would definitely make things less frustrating, especially if you're going for like double crit. But if you're a bit of a newer player like myself, trying to get double crit on every piece, it just takes a while. And if you have a lot of characters, I don't know. Got worse FPS, haven't restarted your PC? Could be it. But to be fair, like the open world is not that bad, but the city is like Septimon levels of bad. And it's like a fifth of the size. Have it be on one stat, have it locked behind endgame. One stat, have it locked behind endgame? I'm not sure. I mean, again, it kind of depends what are like their ultimative, like what are their motives, right? To really figure out what they could do. There's definitely stuff they could do. You can change the first stat if you upgrade the echo. Yeah, I mean it would be too easy, right? Because I mean, if you could do that, right, you would simply upgrade every single echo, and if you get a good one, then you change the main stat. Which means you would need almost none of these materials in the first place, because most of them are going to be trash.
Gotta go fast.
And I personally don't really mind how they made the modifiers, because in my mind, like their main application is if you just want to get going. But if you want to play Linny and you have like no spectro pieces or whatever from the neo domain, right? You just get 2, put spectro on, upgrade it, boom. You have a working piece that you can work with. I mean, of course, you can also use it when you grind for like double crit, perfect substats, but they're gonna run out really fast.
Gotta go fast.
At least that is kind of my interpretation, or at least that is my way of how I think about them and how I want to use them. And this way, I mean, it kind of makes sense to me. But of course, it would be for a player better to be able to do it to like a fully upgraded one or something. Definitely. They'll make things a lot easier. Okay, man, I pressed left click. I swear I did. Echo farming is just hell. I mean, yeah, but I mean, each gacha game needs their own RNG system, right, to keep you invested. Even though it does feel better than in Genshin somehow. I'm not quite sure why. As what's nice in Wuwa is if you upgrade an echo to like level 10, you know what you have. That is like set in stone, right? But in Genshin, you can have your double crit in the beginning and then you just get like 4 rolls into defense. And it's just depressing. So I would assume that's why it at least feels better in this game. I haven't played for Nami, you have to do this now. Hey man, you should have kept playing, man. I don't know why you stopped playing.
Not bad. This'll work.
That's why you need to keep playing this game all day, every day. You need to catch up, man. The story complaints. What are the story complaints? I mean, I would say the story was fine so far. Besides that Chisa didn't appear in it like pretty much at all.
Gotta go fast.
For the most part. But what are usual story complaints? I'd be interested in that. You said small scissors? I don't know. I think Chisa is fine the way she is. I mean, Chisa? She's pretty much just like Gwen from League of Legends, right? Just massive scissors. I think that's badass. I think that's pretty cool.
Do keep up. Symphony of life. Cadence. Hold.
Like it's not locked behind energy spending like around. I mean, that's what I'm saying, right? I don't say it's bad that you can farm echoes in the open world. It's cool that you can do it if you're really motivated.
Preparatory beats. Begin.
It's still just kind of boring though, unfortunately.
Blossoms in wind.
But it is cool that you can do it. Definitely. Every picture but the previous waifu is forgotten. Okay, I see, I see. I remember hearing that a couple times. The thing is, I definitely get why people say that. I understand why. I'm not sure if I really dislike it though. I was like, hear me out. The way I see it is, since the stories are kind of separate from each other, I mean, it does suck that you like don't see your favorite waifu again, sure. But I think it also has the advantage, if there's a character you don't like, he doesn't keep appearing for no reason. I'm not sure if that's really a good argument, but that's kind of how I see it. Like, each part of the main story is kind of like a companion story this way. And also, maybe I'm a little bit self-serving here, if that's the right word. But I, for the love of God, don't like pretty much any of the original characters.
If you know what you want.
Like Baija and Chixia and Mortefi. I didn't like any of those. At all. Like, I got annoyed just by having them talk to me. So I'm kind of happy they don't really appear anymore. It's not a good argument. I mean, maybe it isn't. Maybe it isn't. The thing is though, I don't know, like, if you think about it in a realistic way. But we're kind of like progressing through this world to like find out who we really are. Right? Would it make sense that we keep having the same people appear over and over? Probably not. Right? We keep traveling around, we keep meeting new people. Now I would agree, it's cool if we would meet some people from the past every now and then. Yes. That would be cool. Sure. Definitely.
Huh? I heard something.
They could definitely do that. Yang has a great design. I don't know. I mean, she was just like the quiet girl who like barely talks, or she's like quiet and I don't know. I didn't like any of them. Not really. Maybe that's the main reason why I have really bad memories of like the early game story. I don't have any good memories about the story of the early game. Which, I mean, to my surprise, it has improved a lot after coming back. Also, I can tell you, I definitely didn't come back for the story in this game. Definitely not. But I am glad I gave it a try. Because they have been cooking a lot. Pretty much the second after I quit. Oh no, do I make that? Oh no! I don't. But if you ask me personally, I wouldn't mind if Yuno was in the main story every single time. What if you replace Abby with Yuno? Because nobody remembers Yuno anyway, right? I wouldn't mind that. But I think a lot of other people would mind. And they want to have their own waifu being there. The interpersonal, I mean, I kind of see that, yeah. That's kind of true. Because I think what they did with like what was it, like Chisa and Camellia when they were like in the cafe in Honami, that shit was peak, man. That shit was actual peak. Or was it Cheese and Shopkeeper? I don't remember. But stuff like that, that is kind of cool to me. Where's that story? We don't really have that. That is very true. Everyone has been emailing you, yeah. I mean, was there like a theory that like Yang Yang is the Threnodian or some shit? I don't know. Yeah, spoiler alert, 2 characters will meet in a cafe. That is true. Yeah, that would be cool. I would agree.
Indispensable.
I gave too much already. I mean, I apologize, man, but I mean, that's how it is. I mean, I played the story, I'm gonna talk about the story, man. I mean, I wouldn't say I spoiled like anything major. I wouldn't say. In the box? Yeah, it was like for the random quest I just did. What am I even doing, man? Why am I doing side quests now? Oh, it's this guy. Okay, that's this demonic creature, man. I know how to deal with him. I mean, I just read him like a goddamn book. I could just see the future. Can I get my old man, please? Can I get my old? You know, I don't really understand why my tune break is so weak. Because like, I've seen people hit for like 60k with this thing. I guess it depends if it's like a 3 cost or like a boss enemy. But I'm hitting for like 9k, man. What are you impressed that for? I think I'll tell some more stuff. I mean, it's a good part at least. I'm a person, I live in the moment, right? If you ask me what the lore was like a month ago, there's a decent chance I'm gonna remember maybe like 5% of it. Was it just not that important to me? Honestly, I don't think I could even summarize the Honami story at all. I don't think I even understood it that much. So yeah, you're probably good on that. But I want to do the side story, man. But that reminds me, didn't we need to talk with like Fretolini? Who's this guy? Rako-san. It's okay, Fretolini is still waiting somewhere at 6 to 7 PM or something. I'm sure. He's a patient one. Hello. I have been building roads. I mean, it is going well, man. I built like so many bridges. They know me as the bridge builder out here. As well as the Void Worm Defier. A shepherdess. But isn't this a type of dog breed? Oh, oh my god, he's so upset. Oh my god. He's about to punch someone. Escalators are very smooth. They sure are, man. Actually, Yari, I will spoil one thing for you. When you get to this area that we're in right now, you will see the slowest escalators you have ever seen. Massive spoiler. The slowest you have ever seen. Ever. You're gonna see one. You could walk up there in 1 second. You're gonna be on that escalator for 30 seconds. I kid you not. And you will have to do it. Or maybe you don't have to, but I mean, I had to. I know I had to. Because it was so funny to me how slow they are. Walking in that bit is insane. Yeah, she feels a little bit out of place. I'm surprised nobody ever talked to her like that. Like what are you wearing? It's not the normal campus trip. I mean, they were talking about like a school outfit. I don't see us getting that though. That would be amazing, but I don't think that's gonna happen. But if it does, that could be cool.
Sounds be beautiful enough?
From Concerto pre-fight? Probably. I never really thought about it. We're getting a uniform? That would be cool. I mean, I would be down for that. This thing. The Geo Spiral. Have to fight with Dungeon for 10 seconds. Hey, it is what it is. You're gonna get used to it at some point. If you play a dungeon for long enough, you're gonna be a no-hitter. In any game, I've heard. You're just gonna become a god gamer. For her outro. I mean, I don't think you have that many options, right? I mean... Wait, actually, you're playing Camellia, right? You play like Camellia, Verena, and Dungeon, right? Wait, let me actually see Camellia, right? Does she scale on auto attack? I forgot. What does she scale off of? Basic attack? I mean, you could also just replace her with Sanua. Right? I mean, it could even be better, maybe.
I should try to smile more, you say.
Because we do get 38% basic attack damage from her. And her rotation is like 3 seconds. It is really short. But I don't remember if you considered that already or not. But I guess you could consider that. It only gives basic attack damage though. Which I don't know if that is most of her damage or not. I think on most of them it is. I mean, obviously the Havoc amplification is for every damage she has, sure. But a lot of the characters, this main damage is still this type of damage. Her skills do a lot of damage. I mean, yeah, but the question is, what do they count as? That is the question. But I mean, that's something you have to know. Was that is something you could do if you don't like Dungeon, just play Sanua. But if Calamity does a decent chunk of basic attack damage, then that may be the better option if you don't want to deal with Dungeon at all. But hey, your decision. Honestly, I picked up Dungeon again recently, and she is kind of fun to solo stuff with. It is pretty fun. If I feel like I'm missing some rotations to make her feel really good, or maybe she just doesn't have that. Whatever. Forte one-shots. And that's the question, like, what is the Forte damage? What does it count as? If you don't know, maybe it's worth checking. Well, sometimes it doesn't really make sense, and some things just have some random type of damage. For the rotation for Lenny, the rotation is actually fairly simple if you look into it. Lenny looks like way more complicated than she actually is. What the hell is service credit? I can buy one pull, amazing. Overwatch phase. I'm not into Overwatch. And then a character try. Wait, honestly, I also didn't. I forgot about that. I just got her and then I just played her. I probably should do that at some point. Maybe there's some funny stuff in there I missed. Actually, I kind of need those. Oh, what is that? It's a phantom. Wow. How do you check what you're talking about? That is the fun part. It's kind of tricky. Like, it doesn't really say it in here. If you look, for example, in Changli, you see something like this. But if she has blah 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 stacks, she does something considered as resonant skill damage. You actually have to read the text to know what the damage type of some certain attack is. But if you say it's your forte, it's probably just going to be in here. And yeah, I wish it would say this in here. I would love to see like all the percentages and then, I don't know, resonant skill damage in brackets. Basic attack? Yeah, and see, that's what I mean. And even if it makes no sense, because I think her forte is like where she goes into the blossom and explodes. I think that is what you mean. Doesn't make sense that it does basic attack damage, right? But it does, apparently, based on what you said. So yeah, then yeah, that's what we should check. That is something that also confused me a lot when I started with the game. And you have some very funky things later. There's one character, after you ult, her auto attacks change, and her auto attacks don't scale with auto attack damage, but with heavy frazzle damage. Which is wild. But yeah, there's some weird stuff. Wait, what is that? Oh, what is that? Ah. No idea what Frazzle is? Okay, Frazzle... How I said, you pretty much have different debuffs for every element in the game. And Frazzle is the debuff for Spectral. Oh. So for example, if you play a Spectral Rover and you press her E, you're gonna apply, I think, 1 stack of Frazzle on the enemy. Which I believe, if I remember right, when you played the Shawkeeper quest, I think after the story, you should have had a pop-up or something that told you about it. That's how it was for me. And then you just suddenly unlocked Frazzle on that, which you didn't have before. At least that's how it was for me. You had it? Yeah, that's what it was. It just gave you access to these debuffs because they didn't exist back then. Didn't care. I mean, yeah, that's fair. And honestly, it doesn't really matter. There's like one character in the game that really cares about Frazzle. And outside of that, you just don't care. Actually, maybe 2 or 1. I don't know. Yeah, and again, coming back to it, her auto attacks in her ult count as that debuff damage, as well as heavy attack damage at the same time. It is weird. Yeah, Zani's like the only one who really uses it. Right, and I mean, I'm not trying to say you need to know all these things. Also, I mean, if you don't have characters that interact with that at all, I mean, you kind of just don't need to know. But yeah, that was just a very extravagant example for a character that is very unintuitive as to what their damage type is.
Are we there yet?
Like, you could never figure this out on your own, I would argue. Zani will be able to apply Frazzle on her own, yeah. I mean, she can apply Frazzle, like 1 stack, I think. I would hope they give her like more team building options. Like, I really don't like Phoebe. But I mean, what else are you gonna besides Phoebe? You have like Chacona, which I don't know how good Chacona is, but I think she is way worse than Phoebe. I believe. So did I want to build more roads? I did. Use this, but she can't stack it? Okay, let me see. Doesn't her advanced, like her enhanced E, apply 1 stack? I thought it did.
Efficiency above all.
Let me see. Come here. Maybe I'm wrong.
Comes with the job. Come at me.
Yeah, see? 1 stack, right there.
My shield can withstand more than that.
But it's only with her enhanced E. But to be fair, since it's only 1 stack, it doesn't matter, right? But you get 1 singular stack. I mean, that would be diabolical if you could actually not apply Frazzle at all. I mean, honestly, getting 1 Frazzle is like almost the same as none, to be fair. But yeah, technically she can. Realistically, she can't. So yeah. It's definitely not a good spot Zani is in for people that don't like Phoebe, like myself. Sonic collab, yeah. Sonic and Persona.
Yeah, gotta go fast.
Wait, what is this? Is there a quest here? Any questers? What is that, man? Give me that. I need this chest right now. It maintains the Frazzle you apply. Ah, if that's how Frazzle works, I guess that has a use case then, yeah. But it's still kind of what I was talking about, like it's like her stacking, right? It doesn't really help with her forte filling at all. But if that's how Frazzle works, which I don't remember, then I mean it has a use case, yeah, definitely. I guess there's a reason for that.
Gotta go fast.
And how do I get this damn chest, man? I shall remember this chest.
Gotta go fast.
By the way, do you guys think her saying gotta go fast has anything to do with the Sonic collab? I wonder if it has. Maybe just a funny coincidence.
Huh? I heard something.
Use it without GP, yeah. GP VP.
Quiet now.
But yeah, honestly, I would hope that they give debuffs a little bit more love in the future.
Drive safe.
Because obviously I haven't really experienced all of the characters yet, but from what I've heard, people in general are not really happy with debuffs because
Special delivery.
they don't really do a whole lot. Right, you have like characters like Zani that depend on it. Or I think Catathea also does something with the arrow erosion.
Cadence.
But that's about it. There's like no real... There's like nothing really to it.
Are we there yet?
Besides some characters that depend on it, they need it. And that's about it. Or with like Booling applying the electro flare or whatever it's called, that does literally nothing. And it's a little bit sad. I'm not really sure what they could do there. I think there's gotta be something. What's that? I smell booty. Pickle-doodies. What? What is that? What happened to me, man? Getting violated out here. Oh, what's that? You're starting to spin on me.
Songs of old. Deities, hear my call. Under command.
Like, some of these enemies are built like goddamn battle tanks, man.
Check this out.
They just don't care how much they get hit, they just don't die.
Don't blink. You'll miss
They're literally built to not die. Oh my god, what are these things even called? The Collapsor Blade. Of course. At least we get a massive chest. With 10 asteroids. Incredibly massive.
I heard something.
You wanna play Horizon again? I've never played it. But I think it was also like a little bit more mecha oriented with like enemy designs and stuff. That's pretty much all I know. I definitely feel like though, like the devs really expected to have a decent team for some of these enemies. I was like, these guys are no goddamn joke, man. Some of them at least. Maybe not the spooters. We get a chest and a chunky bird. Wow. A little chunkster. Ah, yes. Grass POV. Beautiful. Where do you need to go? Wait, it's kind of far. Oh my god, it's real far. It's okay, we will make our way there. Or not, with these bike mechanics. In this one, I mean, imagine I could just fly, man. Imagine if I could just fly. I would not be using the damn bike right now. Getting stuck on every single goddamn wall, man. Wait, what? Chest. Wait. Oh, we need to touch this thing. How do we touch this thing? Get me out of here, man. But how do we get up there? I don't know how. Oh, we have to do it the peasant way, man.
Gotta go fast.
The peasant way, man. We actually have to run around. So old school.
What's the jackpot?
Honestly, I don't know if it's just me, but like every time I switch to Lenny and I just walk around, every time I get surprised how fast you are.
Not bad. This'll work.
I still didn't get used to that at all. Because it kind of just breaks everything I know about this game. Okay, we need one more. Where's it hiding? Where is it? Where it be? Right here. I knew it. It had to be here. Obviously. Where else could it be? Okay, what is this thing? I see something. Hello. Oh, it's for the TFT stuff. Wavestein? Yeah, I think it's interesting for sure.
Gotta go fast.
I think it's interesting. As that is their way of making older characters relevant again, since we talked about it earlier. Doesn't mean now people can complain, hey, we don't see the older characters ever. Because they just message you. Problem solved. That's the only thing that was maybe a little bit weird to me. When you get the system and you already played the game, you have a message from like every character in the game. And Sigma, I guess. This guy is spamming me, man. Finish a quest about Robbie? Who's Robbie? I don't know, maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know who that is, man. I mean, if it's like a random blue quest, there's a chance I just skipped it, most likely. And I didn't read what it did. I remember doing like a hide and seek quest and it took me like 10 minutes to find everyone. It was fun.
You'll miss the best.
FaceTime coming to Wuwa? Sure.
That's all you got.
I mean, I'm still wondering,
One more.
would it be, in theory, like in the interest of a gacha game, to use AI to actually have players talk with the characters? I wonder if that is something they would consider, if it's like a straight up no, hell no.
Indispensable.
I mean, imagine you could have actual conversations with your favorite waifus. That would be crazy. People would literally play the game all day just to talk with their characters. Okay, what's the gameplay here? So we need to... Oh, wait. We need to do something like that, I feel like. Oh wait, I just won. Okay, I just win by default. Sure. A one-handed robot in the city. I don't think so, no. I don't remember that. The only clanker I know by name is Mr. Sigma.
Next up, the horizon.
Oh my god. Iris? Actually, yeah, I remember Iris. I first thought it was called IRS. Oh yeah, and the VTuber. I forgot about the VTuber. Yeah, you're right. Honestly, I kind of like the VTuber. I thought that was kind of cool.
I heard something.
Oh no!
Houses go.
Is he playing guitar? Who? Nana? Or who?
Spirit, I command you. Food houses go. Under command. Hell tremble. Ha! Drive safe.
Oh, big damn.
Special delivery. Go boom. Name your color. Guess it. Do keep up. Your witness blossoms in wind. Drive safe. Go over here. Yeah, zip.
Honestly, it does remind me. Can we upgrade Lenny more?
That's all you got.
I remember I juiced her up a bit today. I don't remember why I stopped though.
Mark.
I mean, where she does at least some damage now, it's still... I mean, it's not that great.
Gotta go fast.
It's not 0. It's also not like 10.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got
Oh.
time to check every box.
Being limited by the ascension. So you have to do some bosses. I see. Okay, I guess we do it tomorrow. Sure. Sure. But I just realized she's putting out the
Got a
cassette
long
here.
bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every
Interesting. I
box.
never realized that. Wait, they have different ones? Okay, it makes sense that she's a different one because she's like from the Fractidus, right? Why does she have a different one? She also has a different one. Actually, no, this one's a skin, right? Wasn't there a skin for this? What the hell is a weapon projection? Wait, what? You can just make your gauntlets invisible? What? This one's kind of badass. Oh my god, bro, I don't have any wings, man. The completionism inside of me is very sad that I don't have these wings. Maybe it's time to make a new account. Maybe it's time to buy a new account, I should say. Oh, what is that? Ah! Okay, I was kind of expecting some area here, not the goddamn void. Yeah, I had no idea there were weapon skins in this. Okay, wait. Oh, wait. So we need to stand here. We need to roll here. Stand, roll, stand. Can we stand here? No. Yes. Okay, we won. Shut up. I know how this game works. Honestly, at least they learned from like the mirror minigame in Renacida, and they don't have like this intrusive pop-up that forces you to like reduce the difficulty. I hated that so goddamn much. They have learned once again. I mean, I'm gaming so goddamn hard, man. What can I say? Man, you should have seen me when I did the mirrors in Renacida. I sit there for 2 seconds, I compute every single possible parallel universe that could happen based on the correct color combinations and the locations, and it's just beautiful. But unfortunately, we don't have the mirrors here. Oh, what is that? But how do I get these? Well, can I like lean somehow? Oh, wait, how am I supposed to know I can do that? Oh, dismount. Oh, I almost fell off. Skins for weapons would be sick. Yeah, honestly, I don't care too much because skins are mostly monetized in these games, and I'm not gonna buy no goddamn skin, man. Actually, maybe if it's a Uno skin, maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Temple Run, yeah. Oh, but it actually kind of looks like the coins from Temple Run are also, does it not? Not there. Do not trust the intelligence. Yeah. The thing is, I think the issue with gacha games is they know most people probably want to do all the stuff in the game, but I want to have as little friction as possible.
Gotta go fast.
Visible skin is free. I mean, maybe it was free, but I mean, I can't get it.
Anything I can help you with? Anything?
But where was it? I mean, it literally tells me it's unavailable, so it is what it is. I'm gonna go over there. How do I get over there, man? people want to live their self-insert fantasies. True. I mean, have you ever seen a protagonist in an harem anime that struggled with life? No. So the second you struggle with anything, you can't be that harem protagonist. Exactly. I mean, honestly, I think what they should do, put like a toggle in the options if you ever want to get tips or not. I think that could be nice. Cuts in Berserk. I mean, is he a harem protagonist? I don't think so. No, I've never seen Berserk, but I don't think it's really about romance. I mean, I guess it kind of is, but not in like the normal sense. Wait, what? What's the play here? Okay, as always, analyze the win condition. We need to no, we need to lie next to it. So we need to lie right there. So we have to stand there. To stand there, we have to lie here. That is our win condition. Shut up, I don't need a hint. I know exactly how I'm gaming. Okay, one off. Was it about bromance? I don't know if it was about bromance. All I've heard is that apparently like his wife got touched without consent right before him, and he was very upset at the person touching. That is all I know about Berserk. That was like the most family friendly I could have said that, I think. Okay, we won. Boom. There it is. Unlimited games, but no bacon. I would have to take the unlimited games. Games. Unlimited games. But no bacon, man. What a sad reality that will be. Oh, look at that! We have a little hamster. A little hamster. Oh, and a very bright light. I like the lores. I mean, there's a lot of yaoi enjoyers out there. I mean, people like shipping characters, even if it's not canon. Yeah, we're talking about unlimited gaming. We're talking about a magnitude of gaming never being gamed before. But you don't have bacon though. Gotta consider that. I think this one isn't done. But what do I do here? What am I missing? I didn't even see the penguin. Okay, never mind. So there's one each. Oh, there's one. What's that? Another chunky bird. Wow, how cute. Look at the little chonker. Oh, it's a double chonker. Wow. Double chonk gaming. Call it the DCG. And we can take a bath as well. Amazing. What if we merge Yaoi and Yuri? Bro, I think you're like the thinker, man. You're like the type of person that existed like 2000 years ago, and you figure out like how to calculate like triangle sides. That's you right now, man. I'm not sure if our society is ready for these questions yet. Oh no! Why is there a cliff here? Oh, I missed. I'm stuck, man. Do we have any professional stepbrothers in the chat? Oh no, I'm so stuck. Oh no. Alright. Gaming shall commence. Is that autopilot? Oh, are you crazy? Okay, now we're gaming. Okay, why am I stop turning around, man? What time is worse? Yeah, I think it is faster, but it does use a lot of stamina. Oh, what are cones? Oh, I know what are cones. Let's go. We got this. We got this. Then we do this, and then we just do boom, boom, boom. It's not faster. Nah, I think she's faster. I think you're just jealous that you don't have her. That's why you're bad-mouthing my waifu. Which is very disrespectful. I would never talk bad about Camellia. So why must you hurt me in this way? Are you telling me she's a bad person? I think that's what you're trying to tell me here, man. You're in my goddamn feelings. Can I like tomorrow? Wait, you actually gonna pull for her? I mean, yes, you can if you like her. Guess you get enough asteroids.
Not bad. This'll work.
But I'm supposed to come from this side, man. Oh my. Okay, we have one more. Okay, but can you stop going the wrong direction, man? Alright. Anything to get rid of dungeon. Sure. Yeah, I already finished the story. Was pretty cool. Even though I feel like Chisa should have been there. That's like my only complaint. My autopilot is out there, 8. What? So. I mean, I already updated my software. Wait, what is that? Oh, wait. This is where I need to go. Actually, no, there's just a portal. Okay, never mind. We're not there yet. Okay. 700 more meters. The only blue one in chat? But what do you mean by blue? Blue? I mean, maybe it has to do something that you're still getting filtered out through from the main chat for some reason. Which, by the way, I still haven't figured out why that is. It makes no sense to me. But that would be my best guess. That's maybe why your name is different. And it's supposed to tell you that you're just getting filtered out. Which, I don't know why. Don't you pick the colors? Wait, do you guys have colors? I mean, if I look at the chat, I mean, there's no colors on any names. I mean, there is in the on-screen chat, if you guys mean that. Then it's different. I thought you guys meant about like the actual YouTube chat. But the on-screen chat, I think, is random. I believe. I think if you're on Twitch, you can actually change your name color, and I think it grabs that color. I think for YouTube, you just have one color. That is like your color, and it's just randomized per account, I think. At least I've never seen somebody on YouTube change their color. Oh, actually, we can't finish this one. That's sad. Didn't pick anything? Yeah. As far as I know, it's just random on YouTube. And that's what I mean. He's just not in the top chat. It's just getting filtered out. I don't know why. The thing is, if you actually want to see his messages, you just need to switch from top chat to live chat. Right, if you look at the top where it says top chat, you can just go on the drop down and just go to live chat. Yeah. Okay, okay. If you already knew, then yeah. I mean, maybe other people didn't know. But yeah. I mean, I still don't know if Potato did like any crimes on his account in recent times in other people's live streams. That's why it's just getting filtered out categorically. I don't know. I don't think there's anyone else who has that same issue. Wait, where'd we go? Wait, what? Oh, what is that? I didn't see that. That was amazing. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it is a weird YouTube thing. Like, it makes sense that they have this. But it's not the intuitive assumption somebody would have. Oh my god. Right, I mean, if you go into someone's random live stream, you would assume if somebody types something, you see that message. But no, you only see messages that YouTube thinks you should see. Kind of. Okay, now we're just actually just fucking playing Trackmania, bro. I'm stuck. Oh no. Ah. Don't see in that chat. So like to summarize it, if you join a live stream on YouTube, by default the chat you see is a filtered version of the actual chat. Like the chat I see on my side and the chat on screen shows the unfiltered version. I mean, Potato, if you look in the live stream, right, above the chat, it's going to say top chat. Probably. Right, which is like the filtered chat. And you can drop down and then you see the live chat, which is all the messages. And for you, it's probably going to be the same. But yeah, YouTube has functionalities where you just get filtered out. It's also, what I think is kind of interesting, you don't really have a conventional way of banning people on YouTube. It's like if you get banned on Twitch, it just tells you you're banned, you can't type. But what is funny, you kind of hide people. So people are like in their own echo chamber. They can still send messages, but nobody sees their messages, which I think is hilarious. I was pimming 6-7. To be fair, I changed some of my settings when it comes to spam. And I think these types of messages should be automatically filtered now by a bot. Which I tried a while ago and I thought it didn't work. Oh, but I just fucked up the settings. But now it should work. Wait, what? Wait, it didn't fail the challenge? Wait. Wait a minute. Okay, now then. Unlock the NSFW chat. Alright, calm down, buddy. Calm down, calm down. Yeah, if you would spam these messages, I think you would just get annihilated. Was your account for a long time? I don't know. Again, I don't really know anybody else who has that same issue. Wait, I'm supposed... Okay, that's not what I'm supposed to do. I know what I'm supposed to do, though. Okay, now I'm logging in. I've not been gaming before, but now I'm fully gamer mode. So what we have to do, we do this, and I fell off.
Huh? I heard something.
In game, not as a person. I would never. Wanna see how the other half is living? I mean, I wish there was an option. But you will never know. I mean, obviously YouTube sometimes does some bad filtering. But I mean, sometimes it actually does a pretty good job at filtering out some weirdos. Oh my god. But actually, wait. This works. Wait. Hold. Ah! Okay, we slightly overshot it. Yeah, I don't know what in the Trackmania this is, man. Like, this map is fucking hard, man. I don't think I'm ready for this.
I heard something.
Like, I'm not a professional racist, so I'm not good at this. The count is in the black market. Oh, okay. As long as we hold space, we are fine. Like, this one is hard, man. I think I'm lacking the racing knowledge here. It is like the first part, man. It's not even... That doesn't even sound like the brutal part, man. Okay, what if we'll just go to the edge right here. I think I cooked. Actually, no, I am cooked. Wait, how am I supposed to go from here? Oh my god. Don't fall off. I'm actually edging right now. Bro, like, go to the left, man. Please don't fall off. Please don't. Oh my god. Oh my god. And there's another one. Oh my god. Hey, wait, this one is way easier. Oh, I messed up. press a button. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think she got a driver's license, man. I'm gonna be honest. But honestly, I really like these challenges, man. Like, I would never in my life play a game that only has this. Oh, that is not what I meant to press. The jump of surprise. But honestly, this type of shit is why I like these types of games. I sort of have so much different random stuff that is just from 50 different games. While we're listening to this song. What's harder, this or dog? I mean, bro, this is crazy right here. I keep... Wait. Oh, ah! Now, that was originally a misinput, but if I would have gotten that, that would have been intentional. I'm gonna just say that. Well, actually, I kind of wonder, is there any chance? Oh. Okay, I think that's a bit easy.
Alright, what's the jackpot?
Okay, I mean... So I was just testing, right? I mean, I was just trying to get some precision learning, you know? I was just trying to refine my biking skills. I wasn't actually trying to beat it, right? Obviously not. Because I mean, that's the easier way of doing it. Just so you guys are aware.
I heard something.
Live and learn. But honestly, I think I've heard a lot of these Sonic songs, like metal covers from like different YouTubers, and they slap so hard, man. I don't know why Sonic music goes so fucking hard. But I mean, no matter what, it's kind of peak. Why is it off? Oh my, okay, we go the other way. But yeah. And I hope you guys like the cinematic mode, because I feel like we're gonna end every single stream here. Because I mean, what I normally used to do, right? I just stand somewhere. But this is so much better. Again, as I said before, this is like ADHD food. This is the type of shit I want to see below a YouTube show. So I think this is perfect for like closing remarks of a stream. At least for me. Yeah, honestly I like it. It's pretty cool. I feel like personally it does feel slightly off sometimes, but it's not really something I can really complain about. I would say it is definitely well enough, for sure. And again, considering they had no reason to put this into the game, right? If they didn't put this in, nobody would have cared. But I really appreciate the fact that they did. I mean, I still can't comprehend that there's an autopilot. That is wild to me. It was like the first thought I had when I saw this is like, bro, what is this BDO? But it kind of just works. If I still feel like there's still too many porters on the map to make this really... I mean, I guess it's not mandatory. It's more like for a scene. At scenic mode to race flying. I mean, that would be badass.
I heard something.
But yeah, I mean, we can probably confidently say that's never gonna happen. Unless it's for like pre-made sequences. As they could make it for like these... Oh, fuck off, man. Hell no. I wouldn't deal with that. As they could make it like for these AFK flying challenges. But I never understood why are they even called flying challenges if 90% of them you can literally just go AFK and you get like a perfect score. I think the word challenge is a little bit of a stretch, not gonna lie. But okay, it is what it is. But for those where you have like the guidelines, which you pretty much don't leave unless you actually control out of it, for these they could probably do it. Even though it's just that is probably too limiting. That it's not really worth doing it. Yeah, I did the jump before. I think it gave me like 2 achievements for some reason. Honestly, I'm surprised she doesn't do it herself. She always like drives around them. But this is nice. Even though maybe it's just me, but I'm not a huge fan of like the noises. As it is hard to really make the noises not be annoying. I don't know. Not a big fan of those. Appreciate the music change. I mean, it's like cool, but they can have like playlists. Is nice, man. And again, I like when developers put things into the game that just make the game better, but nobody would have missed it if it wasn't there. At least 3 hours just driving on auto, holy. I probably only have like 1 hour, I might be honest. I think it's pretty cool. I mean, I've been saying this for like the entire stream, I feel like. I mean, also like the fact that you have indefinite autopilot. Right, I would have understood autopilot where you just set a location and you just drive to it. But the fact that you can just drive in circles which has 0 gameplay value, that is something I can appreciate. That is something a developer puts into a game when they don't just care about, okay, what does the gameplay look like? What is the gameplay loop? Even though these random stops are kind of immersion breaking, man, not gonna lie. I don't like this. Yeah, I would love if we just wouldn't stop. But I guess this is because I didn't finish the roads. So there's some random stops, I guess. So it's my bad. But yeah, this is peak, man. This is gaming. But yeah, I can actually see me just sitting here and do a just chatting stream just like that. I could see me doing that. With ADHD, yeah. Yeah, I think it's great. I don't know how much other people can appreciate stuff like that, but I think nowadays I can. Honestly, if I, like the me from 5 years ago, was sitting here right now, I don't think I would care about this at all. I don't think I would ever use this. Because I used to be a lot more gameplay oriented and I didn't really care about like all the final little details and the optional type stuff. That doesn't really give you anything. Honestly, maybe it has to do something with that I actually stream nowadays. Because I mean, this is just really good to just talk. At least for me it is. Definitely better than just having a character just stand there. Right, you don't have like these annoying idols all the time where they just keep yapping nonsense. It's just nice music, scenery, and a road. That's all you need in life. Yeah, it's like the Inferno menu, but with more visual stimulation. And random ass bandits, man, get out of my goddamn way. But yeah, something like that. Because I mean, I could just sit here with a still background image and no music and talk. But I mean, that kind of sucks. I mean, the sound design is nice. Again, I personally think the bike sound does get kind of annoying over time. But I also don't know if there's a better way of doing it. But if the bike had no noises, that probably sucks. But I don't know if they could have different noises that are less annoying. I don't know. But as I said, I would say it's definitely good enough. They have cooked. And I can appreciate that. If I ever have a meal that is perfect but it could have a pinch of salt more, I will not complain. That's how I see it. Would I even go for a ride? I don't know if we'd really keep this in the background. I'm not sure. Actually, I wonder. If you had a chance to like record like a 10-minute section of you just driving around and like put it as your background image or your background video or whatever with like a wallpaper engine, I wonder how hard that would go. I think that would be the death of my productivity. I would just sit there, stare at my desktop. So maybe it's good if I don't think about that too hard. It's drawn out by the music. Yeah, maybe my sound balancing is a bit off. Because for me it is very noticeable. But yeah, I mean again, I'm not really complaining. On the wallpaper engine right now, I don't know, is that even doable? Can you have like entire videos? It's like your wallpaper. I don't know. I mean, maybe. I have no idea. Never really used any of the crazy wallpaper stuff. But I think this is like the third time that we did the lab here. As videos as wallpapers? Interesting. Yeah, we're just gonna get stopped here again, man. Which kinda sucks. Oh yeah, we can't even repair the set. Yeah. Okay. But I think it is getting late. It is almost 4 in the morning for me. So yeah, sleep schedule is not getting fixed today. But I think it is about time. We did some stuff. We get a good Terraria run going. Almost sub 4. In my heart it is. Honestly, what did we do in this game? We just ran around. I guess. Did some exploration. It's always nice. So yeah, that was nice. And as we're just gonna keep doing the same thing we always do, right? We shall be back tomorrow. Same time. Same place. Same goals. Same games. But huge gaming. Because every day I will grow as a gamer. Which means the gaming we will do tomorrow will be a new peak. A peak we have never seen before. Or at least I hope so. But yeah, I shall rest my eyes. I shall do so. Very much. But gamers, have a good night. Thanks for watching. Stay geeky, chat. Good luck on Firmanet exploration. Good luck on other projects, whatever you guys are doing. And I will see you all tomorrow. Until then, have a good night. Bye bye.